Entangle too skilled for me. I can't micro for shit. Don't even have my altar.
Name your poison. Where do you You seem a little parched. Oh, it's you. Another round?
Oh my god.
Okay to go. Research complete. Approaching the area. I'll give it a shot. Louis, name your poison.
It's like the most obnoxious lag possible.
Our gold mine is running low. You seem a bit harsh. Name your poison. Oh, it's you.
On with
Have one on the hop. Would you ask? I'll give it a shot. What's the flight plan? Louis? Louis?
Hello, will you play some horror maps on Halloween, dear Richard?
You'll have to give me a moment. I can't really concentrate so easily. Got like 6 tons of lag in between every single like movement that I make, which cancels half of the movements that I'm making. Oh, this is horrible. This is like playing old school Battle.net when someone used disk hack, except not quite as bad, because disk hack used to like not only just lag the game, but it actually used to make your frame rate stutter to like 4. Oh, I could have TP'd to that potentially, but yeah, I guess maybe it's best I don't. I don't know.
Our allies are under siege. Okay to go. Forces are under attack.
Okay, let's go. Oh wow, another level up. He leveled up, it felt like he leveled up twice really quickly there.
Our forces are under attack. How are you doing? Okay to go. Line has collapsed. Oh, it's you. We have liftoff. Approaching the down area. We have liftoff. Now we're yours. What's the flight plan? Louis? Yes, you know. We have liftoff.
We have liftoff. Okay, sugar. Man, this is so clunky. Hotkey wise. Good hero levels though. Triple hero. 6. The Blood Mage got killed so many times, he's stuck on 2. Paladin gets to 5. Somehow I'm still always staying at the magic 50 food mark. I think Storm Earth and Fire is like one of the ultimates I don't really like that much in a sense because it's complicated. As soon as you activate it, your hotkey, you have to sort of re-hotkey it to 1, I suppose, is probably the best way to do it. But I've got like Panda on 1, Blood Mage 2, 3 on Paladin, 4 on the units that are otherwise spare, 5 on the collection of those plus the units. In that case, yeah, it would be the Panda if it was all this stuff. 6 on Gyrocopters, 7 on other Gyrocopters, and then that's only 50 food. If I had more than 50 food, imagine my hotkeys up to go all the way up to 0.
Really? Have one on the house, Daddy. Have one on the house.
Be back in a quick moment.
Never hear me coming.
Takes care of that.
Do see something.
Gyro is why you don't like air in 4 versus 4. Yeah, gyros are the kings of air. They rule it. Thank you, Milo, for the resub. Will I play some horror maps on Halloween? Well, the tricky thing with that, right, is most of the stuff is sort of, it's almost like scheduled for YouTube. So if I actually play the horror maps on Halloween Day, then it's too late to put it up onto YouTube, if that makes sense. So it almost has to be played like a day or so before. But I think Stylo said he had like a map he's working on or something. That could be good for the Halloween. I'm not sure when that'll be ready, but we've got time. Actually, no, we don't have that much time. Halloween's the 31st, isn't it? Well, that snuck up quickly. That came up quick. The old Bobby Kotick. The company will also increase the percentage of women and non-binary people in its workforce by 50% and plans to invest $250 million in opportunities for diverse talent. That's such a strange phrase, non-binary people. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is hard to get around your head on that one. Like, how complicated do we want to go? just keep it relatively simple. Like, you're either a guy or you're a girl. Perhaps you're a guy that feels like they're a girl, or vice versa. But what the hell is non-binary? It's like some sort of weird in-between. Like, it doesn't make sense. Activision Blizzard will also waive arbitration for sexual harassment and discrimination claims. Report pay equity data on an annual basis and provide regular progress updates to staff. Yeah, I think they're doing a lot more to make it so that staff have someone to talk to. Being binary or non-binary is still in itself a binary system. Well, this is that's kind of the point, right? It's just like, where does it end? Like, at the end of the day, you still have to pick something. Do you know what I mean? Something that you are. Yeah, Yumiko. Well, he left in a previous game. I was giving him lumber and stuff like that to compensate. He was in a 1 versus 1. He wasn't in a good spot because he had his Ancient of War cancelled. I guess this is the first draw of the day. Let's just go. That was so quick, man. Did those draws come up quicker than the game did? I feel like those came up quicker. Yeah, have you guys seen the panels, by the way? Have you seen my sexy new panels? Look at my sexy new panels. Look. You seen these? Pig! Pig! Pig is there. Yeah, that was done by Dee Dee. So if you like them, check out her portfolio and such. Patreon, Witty Warcraft. If you click on these, they actually take you to, like, you know, the things. That's the portfolio. She likes drawing muscly UFC men. So I'm not quite there at the moment.
What? Yes, my lord. All right.
You thought it was a draw, didn't you?
Yes, my lord.
Not quite.
Ready to work. All work. Right now.
Am I going to do push-ups? Yeah, I mean, my left arm's much better. I'm still not 100% sure if it's, like, fixed yet or whatever. But, you know, if I'm not completely falling apart, which is something that happens once you reach past 30 years old, like, there's always something wrong. And I can't actually do exercise without causing more problems. That's kind of the catch, man. It's hard. It's like you want to exercise, but then you find you could do an exercise. Like, for example, like when I went to go meet my uncle. Thank you very much there, Reedy, for the sub, for the prime. When I went to go meet my uncle on Monday, so I had to walk. I walked there because I wanted to, and I was going to be a little bit late, so I started like light jogging, really fast walking. And by the time I got there, I had fucking blisters on the back of my feet. You know? I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because that's happened before when I tried to do a whole bunch of exercise. It's just like, there's always something. First thing I did was I went to like one of the pound shops and I bought a blister pack. Blister plasters. And that was much better then. You have to put something on them, otherwise it's horrible moving around. You need like the psychology of it. But you know, you wouldn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think that was going to happen. And it's happened to me before and I still forgot about it. And then by the time I got there, I was like, why do the back of my heels hurt? Oh yeah, that's right. Because they're blisters.
Orders. Say the word. All word. All good.
Say the word.
Ready for action. What? Ready to go then. Job's done. What is it? What do you need? Yes, matey. On my way. Off I go then. This had better be worth. What is it now? What? Right. Say the word.
Require my
What do you need? Ready for action.
ready to work. What?
More work. No one else can. More work. Get to your.
Well,
Ready for action. What is it? Off I go then.
what is it?
Oh my god. Something's happened.
Forces are under attack.
I can't even see what that is. It doesn't show me on my monitor properly. An anonymous gifter has given a whole hunk of tub of subs.
What is it?
Not even sure how many subs, but I think it's enough that I can't see. It's like it's actually blotted out the left-hand side of my screen where I would have the chat up. Where is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you very much there. 19 gift subs, thank you very much.
Require my assistance.
Thank you very, very much for that. That's very kind of you.
What is it?
We set up a... I better sort of appreciate who those people are at the moment. Let's just try to get this going first. And then we're on. I can lose the but that's fine. I'll get a present over here to get myself. Well, that's going to get food over here. So just trying to make sure I don't lose too many units before I start reading stuff out. This is so comfortable.
Ready. On my way. Say the word. Of course. More work. Orders.
Sorry, I would read that out, but I kind of need to not like. Oh, come on. Just die already so I can breathe for a second. Jesus. Yeah, I think my units are pretty red. Okay, so got that going. Got to get the tech going. I'm going to speed build this so I can heal up and get back into there. I won't be able to read out all the names. At least not now. I might be able to do it in between games, but Shum's gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much for that indeed as well. Taking too long to catch up on that, trying to read it. I have to keep scrolling back and forth. Okay. Jesus, I'm not going to sleep. Mevix with the 50 gifted subs. That's yeah, that's quite a few. Thank you very much indeed. That is a lot, yes. Yes, indeedy. Thank you very, 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 very much, guys. Thank you very, very much for that. That's going to be a lot of seal spinning. I can give some woods, because the shredder's going to sort of compensate for the wood that I'm not getting at the moment. Thank you so, so much, guys, for that. Oh, thank you there, Barney. Yeah, I think I put up on the bio something like that. Follow if you like the channel and subscribe if you love it, that kind of thing. Thought that was fairly catchy. Don't know if anyone's done that. Must be the first person on the planet to have done that. Ooh, someone else is here. Okay. I thought that might be the enemy for a second there. I'm working my way up the list. What rank was I on the thingamajig? I was something like 8,372, I think. So I've got a way to go to climb the Twitch streamer league. Thank you so much. It's still going. Thank you so much for that. Is Red okay? It's only got, it's got like 1.5 there, really. Right, I'll TP. Yeah, that's the problem. Shouldn't really have to TP to that, but he looks like he's just going to panic and lose everything. Do you know what I mean? Thank you very much, guys. They didn't actually finish this.
On my way.
Yeah, he's trying to level up the Tauren Chieftain. I really need to heal these footmen up. Why is it with these footmen being on like 1 health the entire game? How many TPs am I going to have to buy this game? Shum gifting 3 more subs, I think. Wasn't anything in between that, was there? Keigo with the 100 bits. I might just buy like, I've like 3 town portals. Could be one of those games. Okay. What's that? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? It's that keyboard with 50 gifted subs, Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we've gone far past what I thought we were going to do. I thought we were only going to do like 50 today or something.
TMI.twitch.tv
And that's if I was lucky.
USERNOTICE #joyful.
Oh, almost. Thank you so much. Red guy, I think he's chasing hard. I'm just TPing from that one. The other undead is going to flank me as well. We're going to make those undead suffer though when I've got mass gyrocopters. They won't like that. I'll tell you that much for sure. There's 3 of them at least. And the other one is, I think, also an undead potentially. I don't know what the other player is. KFC tonight. Probably whatever's being cooked. No one's home at the moment, but whatever gets cooked. If not, pizza or something. I'm gonna have to go crazy on these gyros soon. Get ready to hotkey it up. Evolved with another gifted sub to the spicy. Thank you very much. I kind of wanted to catch that Death Knight. Where is it? Whatever you can catch. Like, I'm not worried about the Archman. Oh, sorry, I could have stunned the crit ball, but I don't think we would have killed him in time. Maybe actually. Could have chain seed them, really. I took a slight gamble that maybe the Death Knight had the town portal, because I would probably do that. Even though he's a lower level hero than the crit ball, he's the support hero, but not everyone's going to do the same thing. Kind of depends. this doesn't look good for them. Too much undead. There's the chain CC. Although that... Oh no, good for us save.
When do you think they're gonna rush? They might want to build something.
24-hour stream, let's go.
Thank you for... It's actually quite... I mean, I don't know, what do you guys suggest? I appreciate it. I don't want to sort of take anything away from all the gifted generosity, but what do you think is a Greek collaboration? What I should do in terms of like the subscription notice? Because can you even hear like gameplay? I can't even like hear what's happening. Oh, my hearing's still there. And they got back riding as well. Yeah, they got too much undead. They can't do what we do against such reckless gyrocopters and bat riders. You can beat undead with just purely, see, I didn't even hear that was happening. Just gyrocopters. I'll have some spare workers, they can do anything else. Right. Skeletons are gone. Yeah, GG. Is that 4 wins as well? 4 wins in 4 versus 4 R2. That's unheard of. I'm gonna use up these town portals. I did buy them after all, do you know what I mean? Gotta make the most of them. You're liking the seal, are you? Okay, fair enough. If you want to start a vote for that, Fred, feel free to do so. If you think you can organise it. It's all downhill from now. True. That's a strange phrase though, isn't it? Downhill. Because technically downhill's easier than going uphill. I don't know about a 24-hour Age of Empires stream. I will stream for as, you know, a good long chunk. And then anything that is still left over, I will add on to the next day. I think that's the healthiest way to do it. Because I've done like 55-hour streams. I don't think I can do those anymore. Like, I just risk like getting a headache too much. And it just sort of like, it's really hard to stream when you've got like a constant headache or constant pain in your head. If I didn't have to worry about headaches, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing 55 hours, but I've done that before. I've done multiple 24 hours and stuff like that. I most certainly can go for quite a long time though. And then like I say, I'll just add it on. It's my eyes that have always been the problem. And that was the problem when I had the headaches. Or when I was doing the 55-hour stream rather. Thankfully I didn't actually get a headache during that, miraculously. But it was my eyes that were just causing so much problem. Like, the body wasn't actually too bad. Physically I could handle it, but I couldn't handle my eyes. I couldn't even look at the screen, it was hurting so much. And we still haven't got the technology yet to, like, make good eyes. Do you know what I mean? Like, why? Why not? Where's the robot eyes? So I never have to worry about eye strain or anything like that ever again. It's a lot of subs. I probably need to... Hang on a second. I can't edit that bar. The bar up here. Oh, look at that. You can actually see when I'm browsing a cursor. Look. My cursor's on the screen, but if I hover slightly to the right, it disappears because I've actually got this up. So it sort of disappears. Just reset the counter. Well, I think some people might be a little bit upset if I did that. Oh, my Age of Empire 4 video is going to be uploaded onto YouTube. Yeah, no, I put it onto the Witty One channel. Certainly. What on earth? Hey, I like this map. Let's see if we can get a draw. Yeah, I'll put it up on the channel, but I've got to actually have time to edit and do the tags, the thumbnail, all that kind of stuff, right? So if you're just non-stop streaming or something like that, it's... Yeah, I'm not sure when they'll go onto the YouTube channel, but I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Bit of Night Elf imbalance, never hurt no one. I got really salty at another Orc player when I was playing 1 versus 1 the other day. Because I went Panda first, and I thought I did a really good job, but I still lost because he went Farseer. So I just went Farseer when we got a rematch on the same map, and then I just sort of said, Farseer is fun, isn't it? And he left just after I said that. He wasn't too happy. What a fun hero. Nerf Feral Spirit. I might go Warden, actually. It's a bit more different, isn't it? A bit more spicy. That seal is really busy. It just doesn't stop spinning. No, I'm not going to try to break Ludwig's stream record. You need to have like a crew of people or something and take turns sleeping. Else why no scout? Greedy. Okay, we're getting ready for this. Here it comes.
I am the iron hand of justice. On your mark.
Stormbolt, Stormbolt, Stormbolt. No, no Stormbolt. That's nice. Nice. We got his attention.
Let the hunt
Somewhat.
justice shall be swift. Having reached a verdict.
Not quite fully attention, but you know, it's good, better than nothing. My bad. I completely... Well, at least it's quiet now. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Obviously, I completely misjudged that. That was not supposed to happen. I was not supposed to massively deny a huge chunk of experience, but it is what it is.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Right, you sit down. You come over here. So this guy's going to be spamming archers. This guy's going to come over. That archer's going to go and aggro.
Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice.
So that aggro's the next camp into the Engine of War whilst I'm still building other archers. There we go. And then tech up as well, and then go for expansion. And hey presto. Yeah, that sucks that I kind of denied myself the experience there. I wasn't supposed to do it. I got a bit greedy, actually.
Understood.
I felt like the rock golem could take at least one more hit.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let me have your way.
It's looking good, though. Still tons of experience to the Warden, regardless of how many mistakes I make. Talon's none of evasion, which may as well be a demon hunter now. That I denied. But thankfully, that was just a level 1, so whatever. Whatever in that case.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let the hunt begin. Let me
Keep going, 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 experience.
let justice be served. Understood.
Trying not to use mana in a way to save myself.
I am alive.
so the moon juice will be nice and easy.
Let me investigate.
And then we'll have billions of archers, and hopefully level 3.
I am the Iron Hand.
If not level 3, we'll get level 3 soon. No, we're going to get level 3, that's really nice.
Then I
Okie dokie. So, go soak up,
have you reached
and that's it.
just
Now apply pressure and win the game. We'll probably win the game in a moment, because this is a really good start.
I am the Iron Hand of justice.
I'd be surprised.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Then
Oh yeah, you did extended streams was preferred, okay.
let justice be served. Let
In
the
comes the warden, in comes the skill. Who knows what's coming for you, but it ain't gonna be much fun.
Ben have you reached the goal? Let me investigate. I can taste. I am the Iron Hand of justice.
I got a replenishment potion, I might be able to give him actually.
Ashvalano. Your building have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I can taste. Let the hunt building is complete.
Try not to get hit by that arcane tower, if I can.
Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano.
Job done.
Then justice shall be swift. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Let me. Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Understood. Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Then I can taste their fear. Ashvalano. Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict?
Oh, he can still sneak round.
Let the hunt begin. Your building justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict?
Got a lightning shield, I might want to put on one of his grunts so he can squeeze in there.
I can taste their fear. Let the hunt
Can't really put on a weak grunt
I
now.
am the Iron Hand of justice. Understood. Our warriors have engaged.
That's only if he wants to go ahead with the Blade Master. The only thing about doing that is it feels like it puts pressure on them to be aggressive. Okay, that Creek is joining the party. Might want to actually fill this up.
Let the hunt be my stand. Let me have you reached the verdict. Then I am the law. Let justice be served. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Let me.
Let's get rid of this fucking shop. I hate fighting by a shop and having it be up like the whole bloody time.
I am the Iron Hand. Research this on your mark. Let me.
Right, give me a second. I'll kill those fucking towers as well in a moment. Oh, no, he's coming. Back off, probably, for now. Reset.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict?
Should go Scumbag Hippo Riders, yeah? I haven't done Hippo Riders in so long.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am the Iron Hand of justice.
Done.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Your building under your building. Let the hunt justice. I can taste their have you reached a verdict? Understood. Justice. Have you reached a verdict? I am the law. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. Understood. Let the hunt begin. Understood. Then I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. reached a verdict. Let
Gonna
me
need some help.
Your they shall not escape. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their
No, never mind.
Your buildings.
Our warriors have
Then
engaged
I
the
can
enemy.
leave. Let me investigate.
Goddess, light my path. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I am the iron hand
Make
of justice. Understood. Let the hunt begin. Let justice be served.
By the light of the moon,
Ashvalano.
our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let justice be served. Understood. Have you reached the verdict? They shall not escape.
It's rude. They killed my expansion.
Research finished.
I am the iron hand of justice. Bendai Delili. I am the iron hand of justice.
Not even much punishment for it either.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift.
I stand.
Let the hunt begin. Bendai Delelu. Let me investigate. I can taste their fear. I am I am the iron hand of justice. I am the iron hand of justice.
One thing you can definitely do against Blood Mage is kill it almost immediately.
Justice shall be swift. Let justice be served. Let the hunt begin. Let me in. Then thy day. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. I am the iron hand of justice.
Our time. An allied champion has fallen.
Understood. Have you reached the verdict? Understood. I can taste it. Let me justice. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached the verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Justice has power. Then by day. Let me. Understood.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I can taste their fear. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Then I let the hunt your buildings. I am the iron hand of justice. Then by
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Of course, I've got to fight versus this as well at the same time. Yeah, it's a bit of a rigged game, this one.
Iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
I literally just got my expansion up.
They shall not escape. Let the hunt begin. Have you understood? I am the law. Let me know. I am the iron hand of justice. Then by the let justice be served. Justice shall be swift. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me know. Let the hunt begin. I am the iron hand of justice.
Really need like a healing ward or something.
Ashvalano, have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Then thy day. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano, let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? justice. On your mark. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of justice. They shall not escape.
Bang.
Understood. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? Justice.
Oh, sneaky.
Then
Thank you very much.
I am the Iron
Oh, it's time to get my base destroyed again. It's one of those games. Yeah, fuck my expansion. Let it go.
Have you reached a verdict?
Just defend my main.
Let me investigate.
Our warriors have engaged the
I can
enemy.
taste them. Let
Research
me
finished.
investigate.
Be nice to get level 5 so I can do some level 3 Fox.
Ashvalano.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient food.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Let me know. I am the Iron Hand of justice. Understand.
Jesus, they're really nuking my warden already, aren't they? Look at her health, she's like half health. There we go. She got some levels up now. My frame rate's dropped a lot.
I am the Iron Hand.
Our warriors have engaged.
Let the hunt.
Looks like that'll do it. Just have to be the sacrificial pig.
Justice.
Sacrificial piglet.
I can taste their fear. Let justice be served.
Our allies' town.
Let the hunt begin. Let justice be served. Understood. Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear.
Whoa.
I am the law.
Yay. Oh, I didn't think I was going to win that one
They shall
necessarily.
not escape.
Yeah. It took quite a lot of effort to actually do some real damage there, because those towers are so far at the corner.
Having reached a verdict.
There you go. Probably the least deserved win so far, but is what it is. We can... What was the... is there a way to bring up that latest straw pile? Let's see. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I can see it once it's sort of been and gone. Click on sheep, left corner. Yeah. My Warfree Champions doesn't work very well. It's just all blank.
Nerf Feral Spirit.
He makes a good point.
Nerf Feral Spirit.
Someone's got to nerf Feral Spirit. One of these days. Oh yeah, look, there you go. It's unpacking the last giggity gig of Age of Empires 4. So that's just released now. Must have been since 4 o'clock, I guess. Maybe. Oh, is that why my frame rate was dropping? Because during that fight, it was a bit tricky to control my stuff, because I felt like, yeah, my frame rate was like dropping a lot, and I think that might be why. Huh. Does this mean I will be accepting Age of Empires 4 strategies? I mean, theoretically, yeah. But let's start off with the campaign, you know, and go from there.
Job's done.
Okay, so let's see what happens here. So do that and that. This. And load up that. Change the stream title. Oh yeah, good reminder. Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3. I can't even find Age of Empires 4. You have to type in the numero code. Allow access. Technical stress test. Should we do a snack water pee break? Yeah, sure. I'll give you a moment. I'll just let this load up. Got ourselves a menu. Okay, should we have subtitles so you guys can see it? I mean, they got. Let's have the subtitles on. Also. UI text scale. I don't know. That seems fine. UI narration. When a UI element is in focus, the system reads the name and the function. I don't know. That needs to be done. Turn on, off, strong contrast. I guess it's fine. Sure. Just go with that. I think I want to move the webcam up a bit. If I remember the gameplay, like the UI is at the bottom left or something. Aha.
Driven from their homes by armed invaders, a few hardy refugees faced the prospect of starting again. They would found a new village deep in the countryside.
Oh, I see. So you start off the game immediately into a
With
tutorial.
a new settlement established, the first priority was locating a reliable food source. The simplest source was gathering from nature.
Okay. Let's gather. Let's gather us, shall we? Skip, please. Already, I'm straight in the game and you're like, skip. This won't take too long to do. We'll speed run. We'll speed run the, and we can have a look at some of the things. So look here, ping, so control E. That's going to be very useful. Oh, it can only be spammed so much. Defend. Defend ping. It doesn't even work anymore, I've broken it. See? I've broken it already. That's not good, is it? Stop working. What? Maybe I got muted. Yeah, maybe.
With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow. To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
Mandatum. I still said this during the stress test, but it would be nicer if this wasn't like a dark background. I don't know, like it feels like blends in a bit too much. Got 2 hands. Last time I checked. Ah, there we go. You probably mutes you for about a minute or something. Reset camera, rotate left. I think it was Alt. You hold down Alt and you can swing. Obviously zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in is a bit like the Warcraft 3 one where it sort of doesn't zoom in necessarily directly down, it sort of curves in a little bit.
The new workforce could now turn to the growing village's needs. First, they would build a mill near their food source, so villagers could drop off gathered berries more easily.
Work on.
Wait, on, Rod.
Here up.
Don't know if you can speed build, can you?
Work ended.
Oh yes you can.
Next, the growing village would need wood to build with.
Sure would.
Hestes. Hugh Wendy.
A little too dark, you think? Just like in the Fog of War. Well, it's got that kind of smudgy look to it, doesn't it?
Hestes.
I feel like it's quite atmospheric, at least for a campaign, but I think like for actual gameplay, like if you're playing competitively, you'd want it to be a bit more clear. Normally you have vertical sync
Sup
off, don't
gingerly.
you?
You put a sock on your head.
That's true, I did. I did, yes. Thank you very much, there, Eddie. It's very well pointed out. Don't seem to see the option to... Ah, there we go. Adjust the brightness. You can make it a little brighter or something. Don't want to make it too bright. Go a little bit more. Mandatum.
Yeah, that.
So we need to gather 50 additional wood.
Huh?
Farms within influence have 15% in harvest rate, so influence will be the...
The growing community now had a steady supply of lumber. To make wood collection easier, villagers could erect a lumber camp near the forest.
Don't think it costs you to speed build.
Thanks to the camp, villagers no longer needed to travel as far to drop off lumber. The village now required additional houses to support its growing population.
Yeah, that. Huh? Hestes. Huh?
I'm spam clicking, but...
Yarrow. Yeah. Yarrow.
Don't think he's got anything too comical to say, to be honest.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Hestes.
Nah, he's a simple man. It's cute.
Where can? Yeah, that. Where can they? Hestes.
Hestes.
Yarrow. Yeah, what?
Yaru.
Look, the terrain changes a little bit around. You've got this, like, picketed area.
With additional housing in place, even more villagers could join the workforce. But a populous village would soon exhaust the natural food sources.
It would.
To grow, the community needed dedicated farms.
Where can? Where can they? Where can they? Hestes.
Hestes.
Yeah. Eos Telenda.
Woodsmen and farmers now kept the village well supplied.
It's... I don't know. I mean, some people have
Further
been playing
growth
this already.
required
Frostwolf.
knowing the countryside and finding more resources. For that, communities employed scouts.
Each a willing. Yaru. Ferende.
Horrendous.
Ferende. Yeah.
So I feel like some people might be burnt out on Age of Empires 4 already, potentially.
Read it. Yeah. Here
Able to move quickly and see great distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources. The most important thing for a scout to locate was a ready source of gold.
Done.
To prevent having to haul ore large distances, expanding communities would establish a mining camp near the source of gold. A well-placed camp ensured efficient gold mining.
Like when you're more zoomed in, you got less of that kind of greyish blur smudge. As soon as you zoom out, which you want to zoom out,
With a good
because you
supply
wanna
of
see
gold,
everything.
the village was becoming a large town. The signpost of this growth would be the construction of a large landmark.
Yeah. Did you, Elder? Yes, sir.
Yaru, yeah.
Yay!
Work on.
Yaru. Work indeed.
Has forward, yeah.
Takes a while to get this one done. It does feel weird that you don't sort of tech from your main base.
With the landmark in place, the once sleepy village announced itself as a thriving feudal township. The townsfolk had been driven from their homes before, however. This time, they would defend themselves.
Yarwa. Off with that.
The first step would be constructing a barracks for infantry.
Let's get a barracks then. We could do with that War Free Booster UI, couldn't it? To display like what my hotkeys are.
Once it
Or
had
like
a barracks,
StarCraft too.
the town could establish a standing force of
So you can
soldiers.
see what I have on number 1 and
Simple
number 2 and
infantrymen
3 and
armed with
4.
spears were a common choice for these militias.
Can I rotate buildings when I'm buying them? Don't think so. I rotate the camera, but I don't think I rotate the buildings. So they're always going to face the way they're going to face.
Yes, Aknawa.
Oh, you can hold down Q. So you can spam the hell out of it. Spend those resources that you've been messing up.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Garu
Hera, upper.
Yerwa.
Ridera, Yaru. Ichiwilla. Parende no.
My PC's flaring up. A little bit like Reforged, but at least this is more understandable. Because it's a new game. It's the graphics card. Anyone else's graphics card do that? Can't help itself but go a bit wild. I think the stream's okay, isn't it? It hasn't like stuttered or anything, so I can just keep it going. UI. Yes. Control group shortcuts. Just show all the information. It's just helpful. Always on. Campaign difficulty. Make it hard. Filthy casual.
Fremet Garu. Garu. Ferath.
What house, sir?
I feel like that doesn't need to be like right here. That could be like up here on the top right. Do you see what I mean? Or just even like down here or above this. So like it's kind of weird having this one thing that's... And it does that a bit with the other races. They have like this kind of UI that takes up the top spot.
Fremet Garu. Mid-May.
I don't like the white fog, no. Because that's what I mean, it's got this kind of like almost blurry smudge to it. Not a particular fan. I prefer it to look crystal clear, personally. But on the bright side, at least it's atmospheric. But I don't know how to get rid of the white fog.
The town now had a militia
Without
and could
zooming
look
in
to
too much.
reclaim the lands lost to invasion. The invaders had blocked the road north with a stout palisade. Although spears were of little use against these walls, the militia could burn down the obstacle with torches.
Yes, I'm trying.
Yes, sir.
Bombs away. Let's just take my villages. Actually, leave some of them.
With the road open, the militia could now reclaim their lands in the north.
Get the audio down a little bit, because normally I'd have it lower. And then just turn it up. So it doesn't get too noisy.
First, the spearmen had to deal with a lone sentry.
It's too late, he's gone. What? Is it doing it a second time? Let's see, I've got to attack ground or something. And then maybe it's accepting that.
Advancing aggressively, the militia eliminated the enemy sentry. The invaders had a small cavalry camp guarding the road, but the militia was ready to attack.
Wouldn't mind zooming in even just a little bit more as well, actually. Yeet.
Spears were highly effective against cavalry, allowing the militia to win the day. All that remained was to destroy the invaders' stables.
French. Not really English.
The invaders' cavalry post was destroyed, but other enemy positions awaited further up the road. Hostile archers defended the next camp, which would put spearmen at a disadvantage.
I think I lost my scout.
The township needed cavalry of its own to deal with this, and so would need to build stables. To deploy that cavalry quickly, the town needed to build their stables near the front lines.
Wanted me to build it over there, but see if I can get away with it over here.
Fortunately, friendly villagers came out of hiding and joined the effort.
Build 2 stables. There you go. I think I have to build it within that spot. Yeah, I do. No, I think the download is about 30 gig or something, so it's basically reforged. Except it's an entire new game.
With stables in place, the town could field horsemen of its own.
You still can't rally onto a unit, which is a bit of a shame. I feel like you should be able to rally onto a unit. Here come the boys.
You need to know. Job done. Each year. Yeah, each a volley. Beyaz me. Ritanu. Ayored Ikeum Gande. Ga. Ga. Ikarida. Ridede. Each a will. Ga. Ga. Yes. Ritanu. Ridede.
Needs more food.
Earth upper. Yes, sir. Understood. On way, Thrat. Each a
Job
worker.
done.
Beyaz me.
Job done.
That's surely by your temper.
Job done.
And we need the food supply as well.
Job done.
Let's see. Which quality? Geometry. Yeah, you'd have all that stuff up, to be honest. So there's nothing that I can think of that's too specific to like the sort of the grey sort of fog of war they have. So I think it's just something you've got to accept.
Fair done. Each a blue can that.
Nerf Feral Spirit.
Ike om your celly.
Job done.
Each a blue can that.
I mean, I probably would put it on lowest if I wasn't necessarily streaming it. Oh, I like that. I remember. It's quite spammy. Satisfactorily spammy.
Yaru to work. Yar wait yow order.
Zona.
Ayored Yar.
Each a worker.
Beyaz me. Ikarida.
Okay.
Vinhesta.
Probably want to put like hotkeys, something similar to like Warcraft 3.
Worta.
So we play around a little bit with the hotkeys as we play it, and in that way it'll get kind of done. Space, focus on the capital. See, that's okay. Control H, but just doing H for it. Select all
Job
units
done.
on screen. That's Control A. Can you change these? I would hope so. Can't assign it to a mouse button though, which is a bit odd. That would be quite handy, wouldn't it? Doesn't like that. Not sure why. It's weird, isn't it? Like, it gives you the option to sort of like hotkey, but then it limits what you can hotkey. Or maybe it's because I've got to create a new profile name. I don't know. Let's hope that's the reason why. No? Okay. Weird. Alright. Let's do that one. That's the one on StarCraft. Access secondary control panel. I don't know. Tab or something, maybe? Let's just put that as U. Cycle through selected units. So you've already got tab. Focus on selected units. I only need to change a couple of bits at a time. Cycle through all idle economic units. See, that's a useful one. You want that on a decent-ish hotkey. Closer than that, at least. I can't have shift for some reason. So that's why it has controls. Weird. Wait, can I do shift? No. Man, what the hell? It's very specific. Okay. That could definitely be a lot better, couldn't it? Anyway, where's the focus on control group? Global chat. Ping should be like control G, really. That's what it is in Warcraft 3, I think. Or control T in Warcraft. I can't remember now. I would never have quick save and quick load so bloody close together. That's a mistake waiting to happen. Has anyone ever had that before? Where they've had like quick save and quick load right next to each other and they hit the wrong one? Put a gap in between those two, definitely. Where's the hotkey for the units? I don't see a hotkey to change hold position. You know, stuff like that. Very limited. That's a bit disappointing. I think you should be able to change everything, really. Especially in a competitive game. Yeah, but you can't. What's the grid hotkeys? It says V. So I'd change V to G or something, would I? And in that way... Or H. Maybe that's how you do it. H. There you go. That's better, isn't it? F would be G. Although the only problem with doing that is that's going to mess up with the villagers, isn't it? We'll have to see, but I bet that messes up them. That's why you should be able to sort of specifically be able to change certain things, I think. G's unbound. It's supposed to, well, it's going to be garrison, but I'm worried that it's going to mess with the workers, so then I can't do that.
The town now had a rapid light cavalry, skilled at harassing slower targets, such as archers.
I think we might be able to beat them. What about the old top right? These guys are just standing there. I don't see a yellow dot at the top right. Oh, that.
The archery range burned to the ground, and the cavalry moved to eliminate the last archers.
We'll never know.
The invaders' archers and their camp were destroyed. A final enemy emplacement remained.
Those are neutral
One
buildings.
fortified with palisades and defended by spearmen. To deal with this target, the town would need longbowmen. First, they needed to build archery ranges in the area regained from the invaders. Once more, friendly villagers
See,
arrived.
they're coming
to help.
from those yellow spots. The villagers that get given to you. Yeah. Any customs? I don't know. Is Age of Empires 4 a custom
With
game?
several archery ranges in place, the town could add longbowmen to its forces.
I think doing control is easier for rotating the camera. Oh, you can't. Let's see. Oh, you can't change. Control doesn't work. I'm really surprised they're that stingy on the hotkeey changes. See, that doesn't do nothing. You have to use Alt. Oh well, I guess it's a bit more clunky. So I feel bad for the competitive players, because this is like, you want to make it sort of like smooth, right, don't you? So it feels nice. Quality of life. What's with the fan-like sound? That's someone doing hoovering in the background. I'm sure there's a way to reset the camera. Reset camera's backspace. Okay, so that's where the camera normally is.
On way. Yes, sir. Each year.
Yarwa heel. Yeah, it's a wheeler. Each tip but a thing.
List us, Veras.
Here up, upper.
Oh, I see. So this is how many you have.
Fair and all.
Each a worker. Work can they on Eckerham?
Got bugger all lumber.
On Mona.
What's their place then?
Careless hair. Each you say, yes.
Get gabbing or get going.
Estes comende. Careless hair.
Well, my PC's not too far off of that sound, to be honest. It's not too different.
Hestes commende.
Strelboren Yaru. Flankoga Arod. Strelboren Yaru.
A strong force of archers could eliminate enemy spearmen at a distance, so long as they took the proper position.
Not sure, can you toggle formation? Probably would be able to. My men are under attack by flags that keep dropping from the skies.
Leteth Uskaan. Aoridas. Hellsborough. Yahweh Regenda. Iquil.
Poised on a cliff top, the longbowman would be protected from an infantry charge.
So that's the modifier. If you tab in between these and hold shift, it'll make the units go in like the place they're going to go, I think.
The last of the invaders fell to the resurgent homegrown population. Now that their lands were free of enemies, the town could take the next step in its growth and become a powerful medieval city.
Who
Here
wants to
too,
build a city?
the erection of a great landmark would be the signpost of this growth.
Not sure if I've got to build it there. I think I can just build it anywhere.
Estes comete. Each a worker. Quiera tú.
I wonder if there's a way to make them go back to working after they finished. I don't think there's a hotkey for that. So if you make them click on the building, do they go back to working? Or have you got to assign them all their jobs again? Which would definitely be quite tedious.
Where a few lowly refugees had founded a small village, now rose a mighty city. From there would grow an empire.
I think we did it. See, that's the tutorial beaten on hard difficulty. Not messing around. Some serious business right there. Okay. Age of Empires 4. Complete 5 Art of War challenges or normal campaign missions. So play the normal campaign or explore strategies and test your skill. So introducing some new and exciting mechanics in Age of Empires 4. Whether you're a long-time Age of Empires fan or a completely new player, you'll benefit from learning some of the basics by completing the Art of War challenges on Norman campaigns. Ah, I thought it said normal campaign. I read it. It's Norman. Alright, let's check out the Norman campaign. 1066, the Battle of Hastings. That's a good one to start off on. Conquest. In 1066, William of Normandy set out to wrest the Kingdom of England from his Anglo-Saxon rival. Only one man could be king. The plot thickens.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land.
Senlac Hill.
This is the site of the Battle of Hastings.
Oh, that's cool.
Almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen.
Of course I remember the Battle of
The
Hastings.
fate of
Like it was
England
yesterday.
turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne.
I'm so old, we played a game on the computer
October 14th,
where you had to type in text
1066.
to get to the next
We
stage.
know what happened here on this day, thanks to this.
And King Harold gets an arrow in the
Bayer
eye. I
Tapestry.
remember that much from it. I'm pretty sure that's right.
A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to
Man, what the
fight
hell?
King Harold for the throne.
Get out of here fast.
But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown.
Bloody
So he raced to
Vikings.
fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the channel to England.
sneaky.
The weather cleared. He seized his chance.
So everyone's just ganking England.
250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
That's a cool intro, right? It really gives you a feel for what actually happened. The Battle of Hastings. William of Normandy began his conquest of England, but to end the Anglo-Saxon rule, he would have to kill their king. So we're starting at 1066, and maybe the campaign goes up to 1217. Alright. Gameplay tip. Some units are better against others. For instance, spearmen are the perfect counter to horses. Yeah, nice picture.
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
That's a pretty rigged start, fighting uphill. Attack Harold's Saxon army. Okay, so what is he working with? He's got a whole bunch of spear boys. And he's got a lot of spear boys, to be honest. His whole army is basically nothing but spear boys. Let's make sure the difficulty is up there. So controls, camera, game. Yeah, campaign is on hard. Good, good, good. Talk about an uphill battle. I know, right? So what have we got? What's this? That's Duke William. That's the hero unit. What's his stats, though? 450 health. So he's got, like, at least twice the health. And really good damage. Then you got... What are these? Vanguard Man-at-Arms. Revive leader. Move to and immediately revive a disabled leader. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Can't find out too much more information about them. When I click on it, it doesn't individualize the group, from what I can tell. Wait. I might be able to do that. No? Okay. So I think it's quite straightforward. You just basically highlight everything and attack up.
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall.
Alright, his special ability is to boost the troops, increasing their speed and melee attack damage for 15 seconds.
Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier.
Shield wall OP.
Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat.
Feign a retreat.
William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move.
Quick. Charge. We've still got some troopers at the back, AFK and slacking. I can boost up my forces again in a moment.
With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged.
I'm working on it. I'm going to pull these ones back because I don't like the formation I got there. And then attack here and attack here. They're just going to have a pretty even fight for the most part. Look, micro. Pull the injured units
The
back.
Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer.
The archers.
Sharp-eyed archers.
Ah, revive leader must be for William then. So all these units have got that just in case William dies. You can sort of see his health bar here on the left-hand side. My camera's kind of in the way. It's tricky finding a spot for my camera without it being sort of like blocking.
More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
I don't know, just stick it down here for now. Maybe that works better. William's still going. King Harold just chilling at the back. I could just let him die, right? I don't think there's a penalty for it, and then you can just res him. He probably comes back with full health, so make the most of his stats.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray.
There you go.
And the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse.
Injured leader, so then you use your res again on him. That's if they want to do it. And he comes back with, I would say, 25% health.
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
You better hurry up, man. This William guy's a genius.
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself.
Just nuke King Harold. Send everything at King Harold.
The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his.
Too late, I've got him encircled.
Where do you think they're gonna rush? You might want to build something.
Bloody hell,
In the
Kebab.
confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death,
10,000 bits. Thank you
while
very,
others
very much for
spotted
that.
in panic.
I did build something. It's a bunch of cavalry to take down that filthy Harold. It's about time we had a change of management. Thank you very, very, very much there, Kebab, for the generosity. Thank you very much.
Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives.
Yeah, get out of here.
The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
Look at that taunt. It's like a Dark Souls taunt or something. What those swordsmen are doing. Alright. The Anglo-Saxon king was dead. William's fight to rule England was far from over. So we got up to level 6, and we've unlocked building a castle, Nova Stella Novus, page from history, and the Norman Conquest. So that one we've seen, I think. Although we'll watch it from order.
At Guédelon in France, to understand how castles were constructed, they're building one from scratch.
Yeah, I've
using
heard
just
about
the
this.
tools
That's
and
badass,
materials
isn't it,
of the
man?
medieval age.
I mean, that would be cool
It's a
to almost
25-year
volunteer for that.
project.
Just to say that you were part of it.
The world's biggest archaeological experiment.
Like, even if it was just for a day, you could say, sort of like to your kids or your grandkids if you had them, I worked on building a castle.
The most important defensive feature of any castle was the wall surrounding it.
Castle walls had to be incredibly thick in order to resist attack and absorb the impact of projectiles fired from trebuchets.
The curtain wall was over 20 feet deep, interspersed with towers. In earlier Norman castles, they were square. But while on crusade, European knights saw that eastern towers were round. They realized that eliminating corners not only made them stronger, but also provided a better view of the surrounding landscape.
Copying tactics.
Completing the walls will take some 30,000 tons of sandstone.
Just get the
Transport
aliens
costs in
to
the Middle
move
Ages
it.
were incredibly expensive. So having a good supply of local stone close to the castle was vital.
To extract it from the quarry, first a row of holes is hand-drilled.
Once all the holes are ready, I'm ready to put in the iron wedges, and I'm ready to split it open by hitting very hard on each wedge with a big sledgehammer.
That's the scientific way. Oh, damn, look at
The
that.
stone is split into usable blocks, then transported using horsepower and human effort. This treadwheel crane can lift up to half a ton.
The walls are built like sandwiches. On the outside, you have facing walls built from better quality stones. And the inside, the rubble cores, they're built with softer stones and other offcuts from the quarry. And they're built up in layers with a very thick, coarse mortar.
This ingenious method makes the walls better able to withstand hits from a trebuchet.
I see. It's almost like
Sandstone is
suspension.
too hard to be carved into intricate windows, vaults, and steps. Instead, softer, more expensive limestone is used. These sophisticated building techniques make castles the ultimate feats of medieval engineering. It's a testament to their construction that so many still stand today.
That's awesome. Nova Stella Novus Rex. In April 1066, a bright star with a long streaked tail appeared in the night sky and burned for weeks. Its appearance coincided with the imminent invasion of England by William of Normandy. To William's soldiers, waiting eagerly to set sail from Normandy, it seemed that the star's tail pointed directly at the Saxon king's castle in England. This was a divine guarantee of victory. It inspired the Normans' rallying cry, Nova Stella Novus Rex, a new star, a new king. By the time the star had passed, the Saxon King Harold lay dead. killed at the Battle of Hastings, and William the Conqueror became King of all England. That long-tailed star is depicted on the Bayeux tapestry, and we know it today as Halley's Comet. And this one, I think we saw. This is your introduction. Caca. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, let's continue then.
At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country.
This is how you get it done.
He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations.
Gotta teach him who's boss.
Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge.
I love these videos, I think they're awesome.
But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions.
What a chap.
There was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control. The north of England.
Bloody Scottish.
In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together they approached Norman-held York, a
Troublemakers.
large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control.
No, Scotland isn't the north of England,
William
I know.
had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels?
Looks like they upset Flynn. So this is 3 years later. So he's had some time to build some castles and whatnot, and now he's dealing with the next big threat. King William's army faced an uncertain march to York, fraught with resistance from those opposed to Norman rule. North to York. Yeah, I like how they sort of demonstrate the unit formations within, like, the real world cinematography. I think that's really cool.
William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
That's the spirit. So here's York. So we still have our king, and he can charge everyone, so... they spotted us. That sheep is mine now. Ready? Charge! You can try a bit of micro, just spot the units that are going like low on health. You won't be able to do it from the UI though, like you can in Warcraft 3. You'll sort of manually do it from physically seeing it on the battlefield. Your base is my base now.
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Ah, autosave, okay. Wait, didn't we have a sheep? Where'd that sheep go? There's a huntable deer over here. May as well take him out, right? Shoot him down. Oh yeah, there were a couple of... They're chasing a scout unit, I think. So if I take the scout unit and shift him over there, it might make the sheep come over. There we go. Now I've got control of those.
Ascolto che sì, laboranza. Capere. Colones. Ubi vado? Bene.
Awesome. Okay, so I need to build 4 additional farms, 5 villagers need to be chopping wood, and 2 more houses. And we're at 45 food on the population, so we're okay for that. Still got loads on that deer. Could just get the mill over here. I'm not sure exactly quite how many spare resources I have. But if we get the mill there, then I don't have to travel so far. Carry on sending onto these herdable sheep for the time being. Hello there. I'm doing fine, thank you. There we go. That's better. And we can build the farms in this area as well. Once they're done with the deer. No major rush. Where should I build my lumber? At the top? That looks like a good spot over here. No, I don't have a bro. I has a sis. Scouts gather sheep. Q drops them off at the town hall or mill. Ah, okay. That's good advice. So if I grab a scout, see if I can find some more sheep or something, maybe. Any more sheep in chat? Oh, they're coming at me. I think he automatically used... No, he didn't actually. But it has that, like, AoE around the units to assume that he did use his ability. There's one. Right. Oh yeah, he's grabbing them, isn't he? He's going for it. So we've got some of those. So we press Q. Does that drop them there? You Q and left click here. Right click a building. Oh, so you have to click the building with it. And then they go off. I see, so they're going to the top left from that angle. So they don't necessarily always come to this spot here. Okay. Gonna need some houses. And we're done with that deer, so 1, 2, 3. Let's just get more lumber. Then spam out some farms. Yeah, they just take it back to the nearest point, which is good. No, I didn't want that. I don't know how you cancel that. I wanted A. So Q and A. I'll deal with them.
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
So many rebels. I've been building a bunch of lumber mill. You're not supposed to be building it. Maybe it's when I change the hotkey or something. You gotta hold. Delete. So why are we not building farms? Yeah, A used to be what the farm was. So it's changed to E now. Okay. Because in the tutorial it was A. Do my troops regain health? If they do, it's very slow. They're so rebellious. You can't easily click on the sheet to see how much is left on it. Like if I'm clicking here. Oh, maybe back, I don't know.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
There we go. Feels like we did need a little bit more, to be honest. No, this is not Warcraft Reforged. Yeah, I don't think micro in units in this is too much of an option, to be honest. What, is it lumber mills again? No, stop it. Pesky lumber mills. So QE. It's not my fault. They're changing the hotkeys on me. You could just build lumber mills for food and let termites take over the lumber mills, and then you eat the termites. We're all supposed to eat insects anyway, aren't we? In the future, it's the future. We'll all be eating insects. Need some gold. There you go. It's now my base.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York. Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Did he know? One second then, let me work on that. Gather food and gold to construct a landmark, so we will need gold. There's gold, so Q and
William's
S.
ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
And then we got to construct a landmark. Not enough resources, so you need gold for that. And a stable, so that's W. You can't get that until you got tier 2. So we do need that gold. Don't know how to bounce back and forth. You know, to like center the camera on specific town halls.
Colonne Espérante. Labour.
Oh yeah, you're right. There is gold down there as well, actually. Well, we've got more than enough lumber. So let's go get some more gold. So in Age of Empires, you used to sort of position the mining camps around the materials that you're mining, but I don't think it matters too much. Like, you only probably need the one building this time round, don't you? Rather than having like one on each side sort of thing. To maximize the efficiency.
Obéir, c'est je ride au vos volets. Si comme vos voldrez. Mon arway meigne avec moi, puer tiride. Je suis votre serveuse.
Doesn't sound like English to me. Call yourself the King of England.
Escolte.
Attendez les commandements. Honor reste en demande.
Escolte.
Danish
The Norman army
raiders.
came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
Bloody Vikings once again. They can't resist, can they?
The northern rebels had forged an alliance with the Danish King's Fane II, whose army would prove a thorn in William's side.
We need the stables now.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Seems counterproductive giving resources to people that are attacking you.
William's reinforcements from the south had arrived, adding vital numbers to his Norman army.
There you go, you get 100 gold, no more than that. Oh, they want 1200 gold, Jesus. Fine, a little bit more then.
The Normans discovered the source of the Dane threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice. Bypass the encampment, or destroy it.
I'm going to destroy it, of course I'm going to destroy it. Even after sending the gold.
William paid off the Danes and was rid of their attacks.
Nah. Screw 'em. Get my gold back.
Job done. Job done.
Quite a lot of them though. Resurrect your leader.
Job done.
Oh shit, all of my workers are moving over now. I used a certain hotkey to activate everything, I think, including the villagers. Everything's charging. Might be a bit overkill, to be honest. That will take a while to get used to the hotkeys in this. Even the gold was abandoned. Apart from those two, they like gold. I had a market, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, it got destroyed. Oh shit, they're coming at me. Retreat. Don't even have any villagers left. They all came over to this side to trash the Danes for causing so much trouble to me. There we go. We're getting healing from this. We'll just camp here. We're fine.
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
Good luck finishing off that palisade, to be honest. Oh wait, they're running away. There you go, there's your lot. What about all the gold? There you go. That's how you get it done. Oh my gold! The hardest thing is really working the economy and knowing what the hell your workers are doing, how many of them are idle and all that kind of stuff. There's hotkeys for it, but, you know, it ain't easy. They've breached the gates. You're on your own, villager. William's going to charge in. He's going to solo them. Oh, that's a bit one-sided. William the Pincushion.
Job done.
Yeet. May as well research a whole bunch of stuff. I ain't done nothing, have I? Oh no, he's fallen again. At least it's not like Warcraft 3 where, you know, you lose your hero, you just lose the level entirely. Are these all villagers? Jesus, they are, aren't they? It does slow down a bit if you try to build too much like that. Do I even have a proper army left? I got like 14 archers. And then the rest of my stuff is just villagers. Oops. You're gonna be difficult, are you?
Vado labura.
Bear with me. I think it'd be easier if I just click the damn thing. I'm trying to get the hotkeys for it. But... He's back down again. Retreat. Alright, they're pretty upset, to be honest.
Tutti udite. Sì, comprende. Comme mi trenta. Escolte bene. Preciso. Ti ritorna. Non sono la cose. E ci rimando voi, tabù. Vado labura.
Yep. Alright, I just need to actually get some units. Because otherwise they're going to overrun me. We got like food supply, but we need to like really start to whack down like archery, stables, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Hang in there, boys. This is fine. He's back, baby. Just gotta buy time till I get all of these units up. He's down. Don't even have any units that can fight. So F to garrison, isn't it? I don't know if villagers can garrison, can they? Then that might start attacking them. Got to regroup my forces. This is good. It's alright, I've got it under control. Actually might want to volley them outside. Let them sort of think they've got my base for now. They don't really, of course. They don't stand a chance. It's crazy to think that they think they stand a chance. Oh, no, that's not so good. My base going down now. I mean, I might be in a bit of a pickle. I don't think I can get forces quickly enough. To sort of compensate for the forces that keep coming from that side. These units aren't particularly anything impressive. I mean, it will take them a while to get through those farms at least. My leader's just going to have to wait. My king... We're good on gold. We're good on stone, actually. Ah, what are you doing, boys? Not yet, not yet. We've got to lure them into the trap. Lure them into the trap. And then we're going to upgrade these. This is all part of the plan. I don't know if these towers actually attack by themselves, so if you have to put units in them, but... There we go.
There's-
Now we've got them exactly where we want them.
Like 3 hours.
This is exactly what we wanted. Couldn't go more perfect if I asked. So, to ungarrison these, return to work.
You don't know how to use the scrap, Mario.
That's cool. No other upgrades. Right, they still got some reinforcements, so I'm not 100% sure we're going to take victory here. Keep rebuilding units. It's just food supplies that I need to work on next. Let's see if we can resurrect the king. See, you guys thought I was in trouble. Doesn't always want to do it, does it? Are you going to do it or not? Get 'em, boys. Don't forget your upgrades.
You say that, Mario, but I don't believe you.
Return all to work. Yes, I see. So you don't necessarily highlight all of your units, your forces with certain hotkeys. It's just the ones that are in the area. I've ended up building outside the town now. Like all my buildings are outside the town, so I'm not sure it's even worth trying to build the palisades. I'll just get more and more units and then I'll just overwhelm them, I think. Will be the best way to go. I think we got more than enough gold, so let's just get that for now. It's just food I need, really. Did I ever rebuild that marketplace? I'm sure I did. If not, then build a new one. Schemast. Oh, they keep coming now. I think I'll just rally any new units, like, closer to this area, so they can constantly deal with the forces that keep coming out of thin air. It's like Warcraft 1, these sneaky invisible knights. Yeah, I see you. You're not that invisible. Okay, so there we go. Bought a little bit of food. That'll keep me busy for a while. Can I actually rebuild my tier 2 structure? Or do you only get one and then it's gone? Because that might be the case. right? I don't see the option. And it's gone. It used to be here. Can't even build another town center necessarily. Just get all of that. These guys don't know what to do themselves once they've taken this base, do they? This is the only base they're interested in. I guess they assume that most players would think the game was over if they lost that base. Not me, though. It's not on the easiest difficulty. Shut up. It's on the hardest difficulty, you idiot. That's one thing I made sure. If I put it on the hardest difficulty. See? Hard. If it was easiest difficulty, there's no way the AI would have just run over me like that much. I still got it. Okay, let's rally those and then rally those up here, and then any other units that are being spammed can come over here. Oh, look, some extra ones as well. Hiding in the fog of war. Hold the line. How do I highlight all of the workers? All 10. Alright, let's try this again then. So, QW, Q1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't know what the hotkey would be for that, but there ain't no hotkey at the moment. Would be worth putting a hotkey for that. So I think it's all the units that are actually on the screen when you add them. Or you press Control and that versus that. But it doesn't highlight those. Those are military units. Why are they not coming along? So it's not highlighting all of my military units. Weird. I think that'll have to do it, to be honest, at this point. Need to go get that gold again.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Suck it good. There it is. Ignore everything. Go straight for the main base. Beeline, boys. Charge. This will definitely pay off. That's taken a lot to kill, to be honest. I might have to back off. Holy shit. Yeah, that's That didn't go down as quickly as I was anticipating, to be honest. Where's my trebuchets? They're hiding trebuchets on me. King William never gives up. He just throws more at the situation. Oops. I don't think there's a fast way to sell.
Escolti bene. Temps di ritornare.
Well, I haven't saved scum so far this level, although I don't mind save scumming at all. It's fine for like single player. Jesus. Pull back. I don't think they're doing a good job of fighting that. I like the water coming through, actually. Just noticed that. It's all frothy. You could imagine there being... I don't know if they've done custom game. I mean, this is only... I've only just started playing this game, but... You imagine custom games where you sort of like have to build... You know, defense, like in Warcraft 3. Like you get attacked by zombies at night or something. So during the day you go out chopping trees and gathering fish and stuff like that. Supplies. Where the hell do these guys come from? I'm going to have to look for like... Alright, I'm going to get a couple of scouts. Because there's still stuff I haven't explored yet. There's a red army that just keeps coming out of thin air. So it's obviously coming from somewhere. Custom games will probably come with the map editor next year. Oh yeah, they didn't release the map editor, did they, with release? Poor William's just chilling over here, completely surrounded. Fiddle-dee-dee. I thought I sent more workers to, you know, crack on with the buildings over here, but it feels like they're taking a long time getting those up. Come on, boys. Anyway, where's my scouts at? Big old slab of stone. I think the next mission might go a bit smoother than this one. This is all trees, this is. Hey, Kickfit, thank you very much there. 5 gifted subs. To Avamass, Jake Blade, Toxic Drop, Liquid Wine, Combo. Oh, hello. He was just round here. The base was like right next to me, no wonder. I don't think... It's not very clear when you're ordering extra commands. Say, for example, I want a unit to go here, here, here. If I hold, so I'll do A, left click with shift, and then any other... Like the cursor doesn't sort of react if I click anymore. So I feel like there's some definite fundamental issues with control. There's a base up there. Well, those ones look badass. All I was supposed to do is destroy the base. They actually repaired it. The forces were so stupidly big though. Right, are all these structures up now? Almost all of them. There's like one. Shoot them in the face. I think that's what he said. See, why couldn't I just do that to the main base? Just like one-shot these houses practically. Gonna open up the blockade a little bit more. And they're coming from behind as well. What the fuck? I feel like I need to kill off a bunch of my villagers or something. I need more space for armies. It's getting ridiculous that I can't actually kill the computer because it's just like rebuilding as quickly as I am. Like, how many buildings do you want? And this building never got built, even though I told a villager to go do that half an hour ago. I can't cheat and like upgrade my units either above what the computer's done. Can't build any cool towers, it's just the crappy outposts you can only get. What I need to do almost is actually just, at this stage, because of the way the computer's building so quickly, I mean look at these forces, and he just replenishes here. I almost need to have buildings, like I need to destroy all the palisades, and then just have all of my structures here, like right outside the base as well, so I can sort of like, even closer than this. Because the time it takes the units to walk over is kind of slow, they're kind of clunky. In Age of Empires, the older games, you could do upgrades for infantry units to make them move much faster and stuff like that, but I don't think I've got access to that at the moment. Let's see if there's anyone farming away. There's a whole bunch of sheep. Here they are, the sheep. You can't kill them, can you? Okay, you can. Because this fight is ridiculous. There's no way this level was supposed to go on for this long. It's just my recklessness. I told these guys to attack move, but attack move means that they don't attack the actual buildings. Even though there's nothing else to attack either, which is getting weird. You really got to like hand-hold them a little bit to make sure they're doing their job. Hey, that building finished finally. We've got 27 idle villagers. 23 now. So I can take them up and get all of these stupid bloody... What's the best, strongest unit I have? Is it stable? They build a bunch of pikes though, don't they? Overrun them with stable units, maybe. Can I play Age of Empires 2? I mean, I have done. Right, let's go. Stables for days. Get busy. And horses are the fastest units, to be honest. So they're going to be the fastest to get over there. Get him back. Get him back. All of my units die as they try to get the res. Need to create a bigger choke point. Hey, he's back. Horses are quite crappy, yeah. There's no good unit I can build at the moment. really. The horses are good first as archers, so if I build enough of them, I can just plumb them into the archers. Oh, here we go again. Where the hell do they keep coming from? Some sneaky base that I still haven't discovered. Is it like here or something? Oh, they might be coming around the side there or something. This is like the 500-year war, this is. Right, I think that's I swear you used to be able to click on this and then it would like bring you all of the staples. You can't like separate that. Do you see what I mean? And then the UI just disappears. It's trickier than it looks. Ready, boys? They got to build quicker. This is it. Today we dine in hell. It's amazing. I still feel like I'm going to lose though. I'm actually running out of resources now at this point. It's gone on so bloody long. Come on! The attack speed buff is on cooldown. $88 out of 180. Oh my god, you can't beat these guys, that's the problem. They build quicker than you. Look at these units that are coming out. They're coming out with like about 20 units. I literally might actually have to restart the level because it just, I think it is impossible. Like, I cannot build quicker than they can build. Yeah, maybe attack the houses, destroy the houses, and then they can't keep rebuilding, hopefully. But then they'll probably just rebuild that, won't they? It's just taking me too long to get the units out. That's 12 stables right there. 13, actually. I'm going to need to build probably about 100 stables if I want to actually produce enough units to overwhelm them. Finish the building. Quick! Run past them all. Res the king, destroy the building. I would, but the building takes too long to kill with what I've got. They got thousands of pikemen now because I built horses. So you kill the archers and then... I'm going to see if I can just kill the building again. Oh, there we go. That's what should have happened the first time. Actually doing damage to it. That's what I thought was going to happen. This whole thing happened because I thought that's what was going to happen.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
That was easy. Should have done that like 25 plus minutes ago. What the hell? That was my idea. That's why I did what I did. It looked suicidal. It was just like, nah, just kill the building. Domesday Book. William won England by the sword and was merciless in replacing the Anglo-Saxon barons with a more loyal Norman nobility. His harrying of the north killed thousands, but it was a land survey that truly cemented his rule. In 1085, William sent out surveyors across England to record the land holdings of everyone in this kingdom. So thorough was the survey, it was said to be as if God was recording the state of the world on Judgment Day. The resulting Domesday Book became the basis for land rulings for the next 8 centuries. Although William's fears would fall into conflict over the throne, the Domesday Book enshrined his people as the ruling class. And this was the video that we saw, I would think.
At the Battle of Hastings,
Yes. But we haven't seen the crossbow.
one weapon more than any other dominated warfare in the Norman period. The crossbow. Century crossbows like this were the culmination of centuries of development. With limbs made of steel, they were incredibly powerful.
It's basically a gun. For all intents
Earlier
and
Norman
purposes.
crossbows had limbs made of wood.
There was a limit to how powerful these wooden bows could be.
So the idea that Norman crossbows were a powerful weapon is really a myth. Despite this, they were effective at medium range, and that was enough in battle. Drawing the bow repeatedly took a lot of strength. Thankfully, help was at hand.
A crossbowman spanned his weapon with a device called a belt and claw.
This gave him extra leverage, allowing him to use his back and legs to draw the string.
Crossbowmen were vulnerable on a battlefield, so they carried large shields called pavises, so they could hunker down behind, load, pop up, shoot, and then duck back down again to reload.
Crossbows were accurate, took less training, and used cheaper ammunition than the longbow. Most importantly, you could wait to take your shot, so they were perfect for siege situations.
They would have been handy last level.
To protect crossbowmen when they were defending castles, they used specially built wooden galleries, called hoardings. But shooting down towards an approaching enemy presented its own problems. How to stop the bolt from falling off the crossbow before it could be shot?
What they did is just place the thumb loosely on the top of the bolt, which is just enough with a light pressure
200
to hold
IQ.
it in place.
Around 1200, the Norman wooden crossbow was superseded by a new design, the composite bow. With limbs made from horn and sinew, they could be made more compact than a wooden bow. And they could deliver up to 4 times the punch.
Yikes.
They were, however, more expensive. So whether on the battlefield or the castle rampart, simple wooden crossbows remained the main weapon of the day.
Cool. Alright. North to York. King William took back the stronghold of York and tightened his grip around the north.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus.
Rufus.
But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed.
Oof.
William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne.
Damn straight. Be like, God damn it! I leave the country for like
From
1
Normandy,
year.
Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule.
Uh-oh.
His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
That's right. Let's screw him up. The fall of Bayeux. King Henry I descended on Bayeux with the full force of his army, intent on taking what he believed was his. I like these videos a lot, actually. I'll totally watch this stuff. I know there's a whole bunch of documentaries out there yet to be watched that I haven't seen. I like watching them. It's fascinating. Particularly ones on like history, like weapons and stuff like that of history. It's always interesting. There's like YouTube channels that have this kind of stuff as well. I've watched a bunch of those.
In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol.
Not very smart.
Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol.
See, this is clever. You know, double click to select your archers, palings. So the units are actually getting like little abilities.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Uh-oh. What are they up to? Easy, lads. Okay, he wants me to attack towards the enemy then. I thought we were just going to keep letting them attack into the palisades, but... How do you replace groups? You just record over them, that's how I replace them. Yeah. What do you mean, Flynn? Try to stay close.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls.
Oh, I thought you meant Todd like the Warcraft 3. Yeah, no, that Todd. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've seen his stuff,
Only
yeah.
would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
That's why I was confused. Oh wow, look at that castle. Yeah, it's like the Reforged ones. Where they redid like the actual thick walls and stuff like that. I need to capture the forest village. So which one's the forest village? The forest village must be over here, right? Yep. I lost my scout. He was scouting over here. Man, archers are really bad at destroying buildings. It's like trying to kill a mountain giant or something. Can I bring them into like melee range? Trying to get him in close. That doesn't make a difference. They don't have a hotkey to just move. Only attack move. You can right click obviously to just move, but there's no sort of like press button to move, so you're not clicking on something accidentally and attacking it. Keep going. We'll get that village. We'll build up an army. We'll probably have to build siege vehicles, right, to destroy this base. They're just casually walking out of battle. Run, you fools. There we go. This base is mine now.
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
That's surely by your temperament.
Not much space to work with though.
Eat your work up. What's their fate? Here of Estes commander.
Eat your will a hua voodoo.
Should get a scout ready. Let's see if I can spot anything. The hotkeys change each time. So S was mining camp, now it's R. Depends what it lets you build.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment. Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
Hestes commending. Each a willing.
Nu, Tulkes, set it down.
Jute is not for dead.
Before we ought away today.
This is the calm before the storm.
Yes, sir. West to Ala.
And before the computer just kills me right at the start. Okay.
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
Don't think you can do fishing. It's just going to be trees over there. What's the story you think the best in Age of Empires out of all? I don't know, it's hard to say, isn't it? I'm liking the way they've done this though, a lot. I'd never played like the Total War games, but it feels like more like that kind of line. Like formations and what happened. Age of Empires 3's got like a ridiculous amount of like campaign stuff though. I mean Age of Empires 2. I never played Age of Empires 3 that much, so. Okay, we can harass those workers in a moment. What are these up to? Ah, looks like some gold.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Don't know if it works if it's technically facing the wrong way or not. Yeah, I'm going to lose that one. See, the problem is, if I lose that, let's colour signs up. Try and get the team back, hopefully. So I can replenish the fight. Maybe I scattered too much. I upset them. Okay, so we've got the Arsenal building, that's over there. Build a town centre actually. So we get barracks, archery, stables. thought I could hear woofs. It's about as much as I can scout, I think. End of the line. I should build more mills, actually, around these for that influence.
Eat your worker and your worker. That's all I may take that. What the
Use infantry to construct rams. Oh my god, they're attacking. I was really hoping they would just leave me alone. I don't think I have an answer to this. This might be a restart. Just gonna run them around and hope that they get shot down by the arrows whilst I'm building up my army. I like how they move a lot faster than my bloody units do. Run! You're being literally chased by spearmen. Why are you just literally walking slower than my granddad or something, you know? Technically, I don't have a granddad anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. Speed it up. Now's not the time to just casually go for a stroll. Oh, look at that. Villagers fight back. Alright, I think that's calmed down. Return everything to work, and then see the damage done with the idle villagers. Stick them on farms, and then whatever's left can do whatever it can do. Try and get a wall up or something. Donald Trump style.
cometh honor.
Yaru to work.
I mean, I am healing. One of the longbowmen has the upgrade to do set up camp, and that regenerates health over time. Oh, I see the battering ram. Hey, Monaroo, thank you very much there for the subaroo.
Someone said Twitch Prime.
They might have done. They're coming back again. Scary force. It's way stronger than what I've got. So I've got to put everything back in here and just kite them a little bit, basically. Or if I just grab all the workers and just attack. Might be able to take them. And Marcus Aurelius, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, I was trying to build a wall, but then they really attacked me again. That's the hardest thing, is once you take workers off, right, it's so hard to know what they were doing before, and like, is everyone on their job? I feel like I could tell that easier with Age of Empires 2. To relocate people back onto, like, the place they're supposed to be. I do believe. Oh my god. There's no stone gold left. I wouldn't mind like holding down the button to cut down the amount of workers, cut them into half, and then put another half over here. But you have to sort of go like that. Maybe revive your king. I don't know. He's chilling. He's alright.
is none but dead. Dente to serve. Yes, questo hana. Each timber thales.
Here they come again.
Get to be ready for shall lady.
They just won't stop. I mean, at least that's the activity of playing with the hard computer, is it keeps you busy. Does not give you much breathing space at all. Most often you have to sacrifice things, a bit like in 4 versus 4 R2. Just sacrifice your position. So what do you put into the battle rounds? Infantry, or can you put workers in? There we go. So we got our wall up. Feels good. So you just got to build a whole bunch of infantry units.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayer's mighty walls.
I was going to say, it's quite early in the campaign to get actual siege units. I mean, like trebuchets and stuff.
It is Sita for Admino World. Fine. Bejala, Bejado Zeras Patrios. Nu, Yala. Elisabeth on Brinka. It is Sita for Actus. What third fate?
Here I offer. Hastus commend.
Nu, Tulkes. Second yard. Here we are. Obis. Elisabeth. Festnes, kom aan. Fourth one, de Freckers. Mit Baldenes.
Didn't want those.
Get to be ready for Hesse. Yes, sir. Und redet nu. Yes, sir. Verrede nu. Nu, Tulkes. Second yard. Look at how you ready, Freckes. See what
Get the battering rams in the way. I think, yeah, if you get 3 of them filled with units, that might be enough to get the job done. If that's what's suggested. You get a bunch of archers. Is there a hole next to the gate? I mean, there shouldn't be. The gates in this are a bit tricky, to be honest. Like properly closing them off. They never seem to want to properly do it. Pretty straightforward now. It is shocking, like you really will have to spam production facilities. Hey there, Oliver. You're gonna have to spam them in order to actually get like the units, because it takes probably, I don't know, that's got to be like 20 to 30 seconds per unit. Maybe a bit less, but certainly feels like a long time. Okay. Probably worth getting at least another couple of battering rams if I can, just in case. Almost at the food cap. Is that a pig? It's definitely a pig. Don't think you can speed build the battering rams. I think we're almost ready. I guess we'll kill these guys. Right, get in there. Just for the giggles, I'm just going to put this one over here or something. And then these guys come over here. This is so I can get control of the tower, somewhat. I don't know how to do this one, man. How do I actually unload? Okay. Let's see if those boys can win. They fight at the top. Are we breaching the walls, or what are we doing? I think we're trying. Hey. Success.
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city.
Yeah, easier said than
Roland's
done.
garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux. But Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
I mean, in all honesty, they're stronger than I am, so I don't know what chance I stand. Which one have I got to destroy? Is it the Notre Dame, the Wonder? Defeat the buildings and the defenders. Don't know where my king is. Maybe he's still inside the battering ram. Keep going, lads. They have so many forces, man. How are you supposed to... Like, seriously, how are you supposed to overwhelm this? I don't have, like, decent enough units yet to, like, outplay the AI. I've got to keep fighting them. Look at the bottom left corner, what on the mini-map? That's over here. What about it? You got to specifically tell me what's at the bottom left corner rather than just vaguely look at the bottom left corner. Maybe that's the best bet, is just to get so many siege battering rams and just destroy all the buildings and ignore the units. Well, I know the king's injured, yeah. But he's always going to be injured. Because there's like 6 billion units that the computers have. So I'm never going to win in a straight up fight against the computer. I've got to try to keep playing around it. But it's bloody expensive. Don't have any more gold after this. Where are they going? Is there a gap they can get through? Okay. It's not easy beating the computer. There's only so many buildings though. So if I just, like I say, I get like probably about 50. Not maybe that many, but you know what I mean. Just a stupid amount. We need lumber though. I have to kill the defenders as well. Oh yeah, but it'll be easier to kill the defenders once I got rid of all the buildings, won't it? Because the thing is they just build units faster than I ever can. At least they certainly seem to. I got 12 battering rams already. Get closer towards 20 or something and we might be talking. I can't do any more upgrades. I mean, my production buildings are pretty close. They're right at the wall here, you know. I don't have a lumber, and it's risky to build them over here because if I lose, then they'll just come and destroy everything. At least this is behind the wall. Speaking of which, I might get like a second. You can see the amount I've got to kill there. Yeah, you could distract with a bunch of units. You could have a few battering rams just for distracting the armies and then send the rest in. See if I can resin. I don't want to aggro them though. One more ram for luck. Population. Oh, rams take up population. Huh. Okay. Well, we've got 18 rams. That's a pretty good number. I don't know if having like, well, actually, one way to test it is if you have like 0, 1, and then have a ram that's got 4. Stick everyone in that ram. It's 8. That did full damage. That did 200 damage there. Now you get the one that's got 16 people in it and make it attack. And see, that does exactly the same damage. Yeah, exactly the same damage. Okay, so there's no difference. I can't zoom out anymore now. Heck, I don't even need the guys inside the rams. I can just have the rams going around destroying everything. And then my units sort of distract them a little bit. Alright, send the rams in. Try to kill those rams, baby. Get to work. Let's break down these walls so we've got more of a gap to get them to come through. Come on, you can do it. He's injured again. Just immediately injured as soon as he comes up. Right, that's a better gap, isn't it? Bow selector. Build our barracks citadel now. It's looking better. Trying to get my units. Oh yes, I did block the second wall. You're not wrong. Because I needed to get the thingamajig, which it wouldn't let me build at the time, because you can't build it when the wall's in progress. You can only build it once it's been built. The gate. That's creepy. Let's just kite them for a bit. Actually, now I think we can flank into them a bit. That's, the rams are basically met their end. We've got one ram left, so I'll just make it run around at the top. I think I'm starting to get overwhelmed again, to be honest. Don't know whether it's better to just back off and recover what I can. That is a lot of units. Holy shit. Stay alive. Oh, get back. I want your fuck. Send the boys in. Almost got all the buildings. I'm gonna get back behind the walls. Maybe they'll retreat. I'll distract them. I think it's specific about which buildings it wants to destroy.
Yes, sir. It shall. Yes, sir. Get to be ready for Estes. Surface. Garwigan, Aseta. Here what Garwigan. Hira never.
What surface, eh?
Estes comete.
It is Sita.
Yes, sir. When again they knew.
Yarway, Yoal.
Fusecus Estes Kuma. Garwigan.
It's all this farmer talk.
It shall.
Need a hotkey ready for these battering rams.
It shall. Yes, sir. That Yarway. It shall Yarway. That Himbran shall bail.
I don't know, is it done? I guess it's done, yeah. Destroyed enough. So I just got to destroy enough units then, basically. Need one good fight. Bunch of archers would be good, actually. It's going to take a long time to get archers in.
Look at you be ready, Frecken. It's liberty. Yes, sir. Garwigan. Felista Mama. On our end. On your work, sir. Garway. Garway. Garwigan. Yes, sir. It shall be timbered. Strail boren yard. It's Heom get to the yes, sir. Bail death may. What has this? It is Sito. Today's number. It's Heom Yito.
Yeah, I'll stop the rams then. Quillum. Oh shit. Even the battle rams are getting battered. That one spearman's like, I can take him. They don't like that. Alright. Let's go. Charge. I can get reinforcements from here as well. All these buildings. You can't like rally the flag to attack move or something like that either. So your units are going to kind of walk out, aren't they, to this position and then get killed. The counter to archers is horses really, but I think I can just counter them anyway. With just like mass. I've got enough resources, so I'll just keep throwing stuff at them. No problem. They don't go down easy, eh? They do have such a ridiculous number though. Like, I've got each barracks is building like about 6 workers. I mean 6 units each. It just feels like it takes forever to get units out. He can die, that's okay. Just want him to die in a position that's easy to res him, and then he comes back and you just buff again. Oh, right, that does actually keep the same cooldown as when he was up. I thought you might be able to abuse it, so sort of keep letting him die and then get a new buff. It's only 10 lumber for the horseman, but it does still cost some lumber. These levels are brutal. Definitely doable though, at least at the moment. Guess you never have to worry about farms anymore. There's still a shit ton of units left. Go on. No, I think the food cap is 180. Well, cheat or no cheat, the AI is going down now. The end is nigh. It's quite cool having like a bar for the amount of units you've got to kill, sort of thing, rather than just kill all of them, all or nothing kind of thing. No chance with that many horses. There's still units here then.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert.
Basked in it.
But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
There you go, lads. There it is. So the fall of Bayeux. Bayeux fell to ash at King Henry's hands. For those still loyal to his brother, a terrifying example has been set. So, a couple of videos.
By 1100, the medieval knight was dressed from head to toe in mail.
Mail is really like a metal fabric. It moves and behaves like a cloth, but is actually made of hundreds and thousands of interlocking iron rings.
It could turn and deflect a sword blade.
As an armor, mail didn't work all by itself. It needed the addition of a padded coat. The coat absorbed the shock of the blow, whilst the mail turned away the cut.
That's so fucking
Together,
clever.
they formed an incredibly effective protection.
The first stage in making mail was to create wire to the right thickness.
It is heavy. I have actually lifted up a
To do this,
mail
it
helmet
was pulled
before.
through a drawing plate, which had a
Can't remember
series
which
of
castle
ever
I
smaller
went to, but
holes,
they had some props inside.
until you got wire of the desired gauge.
To make the rings, we wind the wire onto a mandrel.
I'm going to take it off the mandrel, cut the rings.
So I've flattened the overlapping ends of the ring, and I pierced a hole through it. And now Nick has to put a rivet in it. The basic construction of mail would be a ratio of 4:1. So each ring goes through 4 of its fellows. Here you can see I've made a set of 5, which will then be joined to other sets of 5 to create a sheet of mail.
Mail had to be tailored to a perfect fit. It had to be shaped for feet and legs, arms and hands, and of course the head. A skilled mail maker could make very precise shapes.
Of course, for more complicated parts of the body, like elbows, we can actually tailor it in 2 different directions at the same time.
So if we fold this in half, we have an elbow.
I mean, in all fairness, it takes a long time,
The
but
main
they didn't have
benefits
much
of
else
tailoring
better to
mail
do, did they, back
was
in
that
those
it meant
days?
a knight didn't have to carry a single ring of extra weight that he didn't need to.
The mail to cover a knight from head to toe required about 200,000 rings.
High-status knights would have had their mail edged with gold, but most importantly, it had to be functional.
Clad in mail with his shield and helmet, the knight was well equipped to face the weapons of the day.
Possession. It's going to be about
William
banshees
the
now.
Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels.
Sylvanus.
Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed.
We saw this bit, didn't we? Because I was going to say that looks familiar.
It is said 100,000.
Right. So...
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
Battle of Tinchebray. King Henry I's bid for Normandy hinged on capturing his brother, but the castle at Tinchebray protected Duke Robert. Henry would take any measure necessary to lure him out. Ice cream van. Alright, I'll be back in a quick moment.
Job's done.
Alright, welcome back. Here we go.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing.
Sounds like every mission I've done so
Unable
far.
to breach the towering
Failing.
walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother.
I see. Defeat Duke
Henry
Robert
would force
and his army.
Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Hey, Fresnes. So we'd have to come down here, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way that's a village.
Weapons ready. On foot. Fourth guarde freckers.
Scout unit's pretty useful, isn't he? You almost want to keep him like on a separate hotkey, really, so he doesn't suicide. So we'll go attack move into that, and I'll send him just to scout around as well.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Gotta burn this place to the ground. Everything must burn. I don't think there's really anything extra to scout, but you never know. Could be a hidden gold cache. Ah, speaking of which. Got to burn all the buildings in Martigny and Fresnes.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle.
Still, that was not enough.
Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
I mean, people cry so much these days about how hard their life
Henry
is, but
could
you
buy
know,
reinforcements
back in
from
these
nearby
days.
allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Okay. Let's get the best stuff.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Get the big lads.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
This is what it's all about.
Yeah, well, we can look at you ready, Freckles. Alles with Strabor, yes, sir.
No? Ah, I see. I'm not sure if I can drag them up, but yeah, I can. Wait, I've only got one night left. Only one fancy night left.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
Forgot about the scout. chase them down and bring these ones back over to here. Actually, no, you got to come here anyway, I think.
It's a will. It's will redone.
How are they still faster than me? Why am I always so slow? That's a lot of work. Alright, that's enough faffing about with that. At least you can sort of see the borders with the yellow sort of like outlining. Wait, they have the... oh no. They haven't got the heal. Ooh. Do you think I can steal that and then get out in time? I knew there would be a hidden cache of gold. I just knew it.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Always sounds like they're almost talking English, but not quite. It's like dealing with the Sims. Aha. More sneaky gold. I can actually send those to attack those, maybe.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins.
That's it for there.
Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Pissed him off now. Like, this actually happened, did it? This stuff. This poor guy has so little health. Go, 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 go! I think I got it. I think I still got the gold. There's like one secret cache at each base, I think. Why would you leave a castle to go to open battle? Ego, I would think, would be the answer. The people who are in charge, and still to this day that's true as well, aren't always the smartest people. They're the people that just got in that position. I hope I got enough to beat him, because I bought everything I could there and didn't lose much. God, they're coming over here as well. I've got to capture the Duke. I think we're winning. nuke him down. Say, just about still won that. Yeah, make sure it doesn't change anything. It doesn't. There's the tech trees.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his.
They're pretty chuffed about it. Those are the good old days, man. You just have to beat someone up, and then you take all their stuff. Can't really do that these days. The Battle of Tinchebray. After a decisive battle, King Henry's tactics had succeeded in taking Tinchebray and capturing his brother. Normandy was now in England's hands.
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother.
I think we saw this, but I can't always remember every single thing we saw. Yeah, this must be what we just did. The taking of Caen. In Henry I's quest to retake Normandy from his brother, he burned the city of Bayeux and beset the countryside with war. But it would be a backroom deal with the lords of Caen that would secure this great stronghold for England. Henry had such immense wealth that he was able to buy the loyalty of his brother's barons. Once such fact captured the lords of Caen and brought them to Henry. Henry made a deal with his prisoners, give up the fortress of Caen without a fight, and in return for betraying their duke, receive lands and riches from the English king. Remembering the fate of Bayeux, none refused. Caen became an important stepping stone in Henry's conquest of Normandy.
William the Conqueror's sons resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
French chonker. This is quite some time in the future, because it was 1066 where we started. Now it's 1119. A chance... The Battle of Bremulay. A chance encounter in the farmlands of Normandy saw King Henry I face open battle against France's illustrious King Louis VI. It's pretty good so far, isn't it? Don't mind it.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Okay, war is one of those Warcraft 3 macro maps. Starts you off with a whole bunch of stuff. Hold Fleury until King Okay, well, what the hell is
Above
going
all,
on?
the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
So I've got to hold Florrie until the King Henry arrives. How long until the King Henry arrives? So how many bases am I expected to lose here? Like, this base is like a guaranteed loss, right? So it's probably better to maybe bunker in this one, maybe. Build barricades and stuff like that. I'm assuming that I'm going to lose this one. But I don't know. I would think so, judging by the looks of that army. So let's get everyone. Let's get the scout. Just having a look. Economy. So, okay, so what are we working with? We've got market. State. I still don't quite recognise all the buildings yet properly. So that's blacksmith and market.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Got that going. And this is Flurry. Okay. I know they were killing that sheep or whatever. I'll just do the one that's nearest. Can we get in there and protect that? What happened to all my units? Did they literally all die? No, they're over here. Why are you asleep? Get Chopper in. I'm not too sure about the shift commands. Oh my god. How are you supposed to protect this base? I can't defend that. You just have to lose everything. No chance.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
French OP. Yeah. Need some on the lumber. Retreat. Just sneak past them, they'll never notice. Oh boy. Gold! No. There's a base and they got some gold in it. I gotta go back for the gold. Okay, good luck. Hey, Captain Lobster, thank you very much for the sub. I just hope I can hold this off. Let's put some villagers in there. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that knight when I sent it back. Because I got distracted. Yeah, there's a few units waiting to attack. This feels like one of those missions that you're going to have to repeat over and over. Until you get it right. And you know what you're supposed to be building first, properly. Alright, get that gold. No, no, no. No, there's too many. They've got so many units here as well. I just want the gold. I don't think I got any units left. I think I lost. Yeah, this feels like one of those levels you've got to sort of restart, you know what I mean? Let's try that. But this legit feels like one of those levels you need to get off to like the perfect start. Some frostworms would be pretty good. Yeah. Easy for you to say, Flynn. What about some orc towers? Get fortified defenses. Let's go.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of
Right.
Fleury.
Right. So it is flurry. That's where it happens. When you shift move command, is there a cursor or a flag that shows where the unit is moving to? No, there isn't. So stuff like that would be super useful. So I'm going to assume that all units are basically going to be like...
The English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
So I think it's going to be automatically running everything back. Any upgrades we can do whilst we're here? Increase gathering rate on food. Since we have these up. Lumber harvesting would be good. Those guys don't know. Right, okay. So we got our workers, they're getting the sheepies. Loads of sheepies. There's nothing left in these bases, as far as I can tell. Everyone's just running back. Oh, you guys can run back as well, right?
As the village of Cressenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
There's some gold over here, and I don't think there's gold elsewhere, so I might want to send some dudes to get that gold. Providing that the, yeah, it looks in a pretty safe spot, really, where they might not try to stop me. So what's the hotkey this time? Mining camp. Oh. Some of them are trying to... Get back.
The town of Cranville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
We sure were. Start spamming archers to fight behind the walls. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's, yeah, start getting some archers. I need to get like... I need to get some lumber, really, for the palisades. It's a cool level. I like a level like this. You can't upgrade buildings as far as I know. Right, everyone's pretty much evacuated now at this point. They're chopping trees. Increase the gathering for lumber. Can't increase that, you need gold for that. Plenty of sheep for food at the moment. Plenty of food supply. Might want some stone? Quotation marks, maybe. Alright, time to run. They do get here quite quickly, don't they? Building walls is pretty tricky. Like, I want to build there, for example, but it won't let me. So, I don't know. What can you do? Like, because a building's there, it won't let me sort of build that close to it. That's rubbish, isn't it? It's not much good. Build across the river. It's too late for that. They're already here. And then they just break through the palisade like that. Super quick. Alright, let's see if this works. Hold the door. Get those into the tower. Does the tower attack unless it's got workers in it? Because I don't think it does. I can't select specific amounts. No, they got me again. That's brutal, man. Right, okay. Well, no, what happens is I quite like levels like this, though. Because each time you think, oh, how you can do it better. Oh, south of my main base is gold. Okay. It's just that other gold is... I don't think they'll spot it if it's there. So it's like free gold, so to speak, as long as I keep it. It's snuck away. Okay.
In the disputed countryside.
Let's go. Get over there. So we're going to start building some archers.
Above all, the English
Although you
forces
can only build one. I only got that much food.
Hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's
Right.
arrival.
Kill that sheepy. And I'm going to start sending some workers over to here for some lumber. Although you got lumber camp here actually, so just do that. That's a mining camp actually. Maybe that's... Yeah, we'll just do it here instead. That's good. And then next worker can come out and start just... I could just layer workers. I got workers actually coming back, so those ones that are coming back can do the building. Anyway, I've got to make sure that everything is retreating.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Realise we're screwed. Anyway, I want better lumber. Don't know if I can research it quick enough on that one. Now, what we do is start to... pull these ones back. There's a power size. Don't think she finished it, did she? Alrighty. I mean, that worker's dead. If you're stuck behind the wall at that point, you're dead.
Off each a gar. Yes, sir. Understood.
Leo Dida hit.
Yeah? Then the oot. Yes, sir. Off each a gar. That shule leo timbran.
Back yet, wa.
Gone gen they knew. Each timber.
I don't think this is what they actually did in history, though. Just build tons and tons of wooden walls, one after another. This is exactly what they did. I'm skeptical.
When they are
So QX.
each a work.
And then shift QX. You can't do it again.
Each timber theos. Each a worker.
Something like that. Let's see if she does it though. I've set up the commands, but I need a bunch of spear dudes as well. Not that one. They definitely seem a bit slower getting here. These guys might just get away with actually continuing to get food. They might just ignore those.
And you worker. Each a gar. Each a on Mona.
Even before this still isn't enough.
Estes commended. Yeah. Each a willa. Each a willa.
Oh shit, they're coming through quite quickly now. Yeah, I don't think those are going to last very long. Look at that. I mean, thank you, X-Guy, for the gifted sub. Can't do much more now. It won't let me build, like, it's very specific on what you can and can't build, which is annoying, but I've spent all my resources as well, I'm not really floating much. So this ain't enough, I don't know what the hell, there's got to be something else to do, right? Jesus Christ. Snipe the king. Oh, come on, he's so close to dying. Just snipe him. Finish him off. He's so close to dying. King Louis got like 28 health. What the hell? Just kill him. Have you killed him yet? What are you doing with those arrow shots? I guess he just doesn't die then. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Are you kidding me? That looks a bit impossible. High Fraser. Not exactly.
Late night stream, heading into a holiday.
Kite the enemy, I mean, that's hard to do. I don't think I can build enough of an economy quickly enough. I don't even know how I can do better now. I've not got much of an answer. Towers, did they do anything there? I don't even think building towers was an option.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering...
Good luck.
On your work, yes, there's commander. Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
On your work, huh? Lister. Yeah, it's will read
I think they might leave these ones alone if I keep them off to the side.
Yes, sir. West through Harlot.
You can't build stone wall, which is probably what you have to do, right? That has to be the only way I think you can do this. So I need to start mining stone.
Yeah. Then Hester. What Hester? West through Harlot. Yes, sir. West through Harlot. That should be.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Strelboran. Siste. Vejoret Yaru. Then Hester.
On your work. Cheer, last hair. On your work.
Right, now we can get stone wall. Stone wall tower. They're so chunky though. You can't build. You can never build.
Yes, sir. Parende new.
Because you could sort of try to build in between, but I still don't think it's going to let me. You can't upgrade the wall, no. Doesn't look like it. So it's, the building is sketchy. Can you funnel the enemy so you can attack while they come? Somewhat. I think if I don't respond and just let them do what they do, they might attack me in smaller packs. I'm tempted to just delete all of this. The annoying thing is you've got to hold down the button to delete it. You can't just delete it by... Come into my base. And taros do work. Taros, they do actually work. Why won't you let me build? Let me build. You're so stubborn. What have I got to do? Why does it hate to let me build? There we go. You have to like destroy everything to even slightly stand a chance. Make sure that's up against. Okay. I'm stoning it. I'm going all out on the stone. Looks like the woodworkers didn't get to live. Build a stone wall on top of a stone wall. You can't really build too close. You have to sort of... That would have to be the next one. Better work on some lumber. I mean, gold. Can put towers there, but I think I might just post a bunch of towers here behind it. This is why Britain took over the world. Although she's being stubborn, not finishing off. Is that a brick wall? Is that an end to it? I don't know. Is the computer just going to go through that gap? You're not giving me much of an option.
Job done.
He's like, nah, fuck that. He's like, oh, hell nah. I mean, I assume that's blocked. Ah, but I am lit tired. What's the best units I can get them to put my money into? I can't tech. Siege age free, so I can get age free. Locks a lot, thank you very much. That requires food though. Oh, they're coming back, are they? Oh, they got battering rams.
Happy birthday, love.
Thank you very much. Well, I hope this is enough to keep them... I mean, it certainly seems like it's doing a better job. I think I need to get like the tech for like, so I can destroy the siege vehicles or get mangonels or something. 600 gold. Oh, I see. So it's gold I need as well. I'm gonna just fill up these towers with the workers. I think they'll do more damage if they got workers in them. I'm not sure. Or not. I don't think you can actually put people in them. No, maybe not. Then I don't know that. Right, tier 2. So act as a town centre, act as a keep. So we want to keep, don't we? Sort of like a defensive position. Stay back. Don't let them come in. Holy shit. So I think I got the right idea, but they're still coming through. I'm not sure there's enough punishment. Towers don't seem to do much, do they? Ages to build that. It worked. I'm saved. Into the keep quick. And then we're saved. They don't fuck around. I'll give it one more go. And then we'll take a break, I think. We'll see. Getting hungry. And then we can continue tomorrow. I'm seeing problems, so. But that was better. Do I have to have the towers the other way around then? I think you would want the towers behind, really. Maybe Flynn. I can only get so much though.
In the disputed countryside.
Your way, you are. So
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Estes comende. Unfaithful. And you won't get each tip for a thing.
Bayard May. Here us. Cometh honor. No, you let us as God. List and Emerith, Eowegan. Yes, sir. On Buddha.
Don't worry, we got this. Easy.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
So we want gold as well for the fast attack. Hurry up. Because they always gank there. Yeah.
Yes, sir. West to Harlech.
Yes, sir.
I think that's everyone.
Flambeau shell tent.
Each year. Strail boring. What's the red hair? Strail bucket.
Yeah. Each a willer.
Each a full.
Yes, sir. West.
Stegan on way.
Yes, sir. West what, sir?
Right, Missy. You got some building to do.
Each a worker.
On Muna.
What, sir?
Lift and Eras. Bail. Eras.
Might want the extra town hall actually so I can build quicker.
And your worker. Each timbra theos. That shule beo timbran.
I should stop doing it now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. West to Harlech.
Valley of Stone, yeah.
Listat Peras. Leteth Usgan. Strida. On Moda.
What's the fitting? Yes, sir. Understood.
Leoda Herza. Sterande Chiva. Strel.
He's shooting off those gunshots. I don't know about making it. I got to get the food to get the tech, straight tech. Is she in the wrong place? She is, isn't she? That's what I thought she would be. Come here, you what the fuck? What's the point of these walls when they just walk past everything?
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
They really should have done a better job with how walls work in this game. Oh fuck me, yeah, it's horrendous.
Yaru to work.
You're supposed to block. And efficiently block. Should be able to tech in a moment. Wait, was it?
Listat Peras.
Works like a charm. I need like some food coming in there.
What's the fitting?
Hestes Commende. Fet Fatima. Each Timbra Theos.
Hestes for Allah here.
Every charm, 10 deaths.
Well, they done. It no get good.
No Hestes anon.
See, they don't know how to handle this.
Hey, every chance. It's
We have a claw. This is a mickle matter.
Sees the stare of Uta every chan. Hold it and answer. If you're happy that he building an arm. Each a willa.
Fricker.
Harkeneth Arler.
It'll do that.
I still think I'm in trouble.
You're ready to done some work.
You're ready to done some work.
Get some wood.
It will go and flock the wood.
Be snappy about it.
Flockende voodoo slow het. See they to bear a goose in every chan. Where have it? Stead as bayonet. He'll build a that for thee.
Claw. Here are Hestes.
Well, they are taking their time, so that's good. We might be saved. Anyway, didn't I was supposed to get like wood now? So I can get siege units. And I need food obviously to carry on getting workers.
Send them out to Mina Radkis.
Frickers. That will be done. Yar sewers ahead.
Arita, what needeth work? Yea, tit to end it. Build end day.
Arita, what needeth work?
Building day. Building day.
Lay up yard to Hestes to Loke. This Shula Udure lay.
No Hestes Listen on, Sukes.
They only got one battering round to come through. Yeah, what was happening is I was getting attacked by all of this at the same bloody time. So the AI is a bit janky sometimes in this. I think we've got this under control this time now. Are you building or not? Look at them. What are you doing? You right there? Trying to take a break. There's no break from building stone walls. The stone walls must flow. Wait. I can't get a farm there because that's too close to that apparently. Alright, just build them here, whatever. At this point, just do it. We ain't got time to faff about perfect positioning. Just get them going.
What will tau? No hast each full claw. This is a mickle matter.
Every charn and tender.
Yeah, this is working nicely.
And take the tit dwindler. Every charn.
Where have
Yeah, fame man. Always. Kungende as better.
Ik he'll build that for they.
Claw.
See to Hester.
Ex behester. Baron.
Right, so can we get those siege stuff that I want? Such as this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. So holding shift does that.
Every charn and every stare of Uta, every chan. Hold it and onset.
Of course, she sounds so lippy.
Where haveth Steaders Bayonet and sealing builded thing.
I wonder if that blocks properly. That's the thing, I don't have much confidence that any of this actually properly blocks.
If he'll do that new. If he'll have it.
Breakers. Intent.
See to Hester. What hearkeneth aller? Build ende that Rita new.
Alright, it looks pretty good now.
Hitlock as God.
So we just got to get these buildings going up much quicker. I might actually beat the mission before they even reach my base. I mean, there's no timer to know.
What needeth be on
Every charn and tender. See to yeah, sewer they had.
Mandarton.
If he'll build a that for they.
God's sweet could it be made? Breakers.
Yari here and day. Hester every charn and tender.
Right, what siege units can we get? We can get Springald, effective at taking out high value targets at long range, fires long range bonus versus siege, trivial damage versus buildings, fires multiple. Oh, they should get both, to be honest.
Claw. Come a mid-May, Breckers.
Quite heavy on the lumber cost, though, I think.
Ik he'll have it that he build it anon. See to Hester. I think they Lister.
Stone Valley. Yeah, I think we've 200 IQ tactics. He's got one battering ram.
Job done.
When you're ready. Must be doing 100 damage per hit or something. Or maybe two. No, it's 200, isn't it? It's the big lads. Mango nails. Swap weapon. Switch to incendiary. Not sure if I'm supposed to use that or not.
Caesar engine. Spring over. You ready for Hester? Manganel Yara. Hester's for 4 and end day mid-May.
we can just use the market to sell the copious amounts of food I've got for gold. I don't think I need stone anymore, not really. Unless I really want to just build even more. Can't really, that's the thing. I don't think it's going to let me get away with another wall. It should still... Let's delete that. Maybe I'll delete that. Cool. Are they gonna build? Or are they gonna pretend? Is there no end? Tatende voodoo. Anyway, I've got to upgrade stuff, right? So let's make sure my Arsenal. We need that. Yeah. Free head. King Henry, he's gonna be like world chuffed with me after this.
Job done.
Or is what's gonna happen after you kill this force, then the timer starts? Because that's what I'm a bit worried about. So they're gonna go for all of those buildings that I'm setting up right now. Like, I'm really worried that I have to kill this force. Although there's still quite a lot there that I probably couldn't even kill that, to be honest. Even that I probably couldn't even kill. It'd be nice if you held shift and left clicked on that, it'll just pull up all the idle workers. There's hotkeys, but they're really clunky. It's like control and dot. I think you can change some of this stuff, but it doesn't necessarily let you change it to good hotkeys. Not much better. I can build gates. Yeah, but why build gates? I'm not going in there. I mean, these ones I can do gates for, sure. But I wouldn't do, like, gates on any of this. Well, actually, maybe I could, actually. Yeah, because I've got quite a lot of siege units now, so I could actually do that. Why build gates? Yeah, let's do that. What needeth worketh? I don't know what happened to this wall. That's proper scuffed.
Every charm, Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Wooder is noteful Matera.
I'll buy that for $1. The Great Wall of Witty. Yeah, this is probably the last level, and then I'll take a break, and we'll continue from tomorrow. Thank you very much for everyone for your support. We'll have to do... Has anyone actually done the math on how much time? If we finish, say, 5 o'clock, was it like 2 to 5 o'clock is kind of what I normally do. What's the extra time from 5 to now? Because it's like almost 8:30. So I must have done quite a bit. Oh, they calculate that it's 10 hours, basically. Oh, okay, well, I haven't done enough then. Yeah, this is a good idea. Build gates. And then I can send my siege units that I'm stacking up. Because they're actually going to do some damage. I hope anyway. They better be good because I can barely build any of them. Damn expensive. 200 gold and 500 gold. Why is there no quick easy way to